right, hello, and welcome back to another Extra Life stream, and welcome back to my voice being back on the mic once again. You might still hear a little bit of nasally stuff, but it's not nearly as bad as it's been the past couple of days. Plus, I know I don't have any main reasons I will need to have my voice just in case something goes wrong. For the next couple days, I actually had a small work thing I had to do, even though I had the day off today. So I wanted to make sure I could present that to an executive committee because that was important. And I also took my boys out golfing a day prior. So I wanted to make sure I felt as good as possible for both of those things. Now it's just normal PTO. I'm just doing work around the house. I'm just enjoying some video games. Every now and then I might do the no cam, no mic thing. For those days where I do feel like hell or a little bit tired. And also maybe do some things like banking for, more chaos streams or something like that. Because I kind of sat back and thought about it. I was like, especially for something like this where Dawn Trail there's a lot of stuff to get through. And all of a sudden I'm looking at the clock and there's not as much time as I thought to get through it. With all that being said, we are still going to do the rewards. I honestly don't feel like doing any heavy drinking or like jelly bean type rewards because I'm still a little rough. Actually, my beverage, this is just water, I promise you. If I have any outside beverage, it'll be like a cup of coffee or something like that. But I'm going to try to keep taking care of myself. But those incentives are still in play. And they are discounted. When we go to the quest log, you will see what we have there. I will keep track of everything. We've already raised $100 so far during Dawn Trail. Want to get that up. Want to at least get up to that $500 mark because once we get there, that's a discounted beverage, and we will have the discounted beverages all the way through the Dawn Trail playthrough. And every dollar I'll have to play with a controller. We will have that chaos. I think it's $10 I have to spend 5 minutes in first person mode. Every 25 we'll have a job change. And I completely forgot when I first started doing this. I said a fate or an instance. Well, there's a lot of duty support now. So there's long ass queue times, which was killing that. I was like, wait, I could have gone in with trust. So I will make sure to do that. We'll have like a full dungeon available. Death tax will be on the table with all of those. So a full chaos stream incoming. But for now, we'll focus on the story. So where we are right now, and try to give some thoughts that aren't just typed and chatted out. We are helping Wuklabat, who is right behind my dancing Lalafell right now, Soren Duloc, who's got a red panda on his head. And I promise if I have like big cough sneezes, I got like a camera and mic mute and everything, so I can spare you that. But anyways, we're on there. We're helping her in this rite of succession that her father or adopted father has put together for his two adopted children and one actual sire child and another two-headed Mamulja who's just in there wrecking things for everybody. So we're going around, and really this is a lot of world building to this point. We're learning about the various regions in Tural. We're learning about the various races and societies that are there, the various cultures. So it's been really interesting. I've learned about that the last one. I've loved learning about all of it. The last one, we got a huge lore dump with the Yoktul, I think Yoktul, I think. I forget their names off the top of my head, but they're the race of giants. That used to rule Tural. And we got more information on the fabled City of Gold and how that legend started. It started with them where they would receive these dreams when they were working in this mining area or the forests or mines or somewhere in the forest. And when their people kept having these dreams in unison, they said, okay, we got to go for it. So they built this gigantic bridge, which we've seen in Tulialol, which is the city I'm dancing in right now. It's the capital of Tural. They built a bridge north and went to follow that dream. But once they went north, they just got wiped out by a gigantic sickness, which wrecked their society so hard that it crippled their birth rate. Those that were born were no longer as giant size as they used to be. So all of a sudden they saw their power wane and they went back and retreated into what is now their home. And there we fought a gigantic monster on their viral tool, I think is what it is. And I should have written all this down. And that's where we ended the stream last time. It's like Vigar Mandar or something like that. It is basically, I thought it was going to be more of a Quetzalcoatl, but they actually added other elements to the beast. They added not just lightning, so they did make it a little unique. They added fire and ice to it as well to have it do a true tri-disaster type attack. So it was one of those type of, summon themes. Very fun fight. Everything in here has been incredible. Went through the level 93 dungeon, which was a hell of a lot of fun. These mechanics are required a lot more movement than usual. And usually when you're with Trust, they overly telegraph things. I noticed, especially in the trial, they're getting hit by some of this stuff. So, Square Enix is trying to mix it up a little bit if you do go in with Trust, which I'm doing with Ninja because I don't want to sit through a long queue. And even though I'm a main paladin, I do enjoy playing Ninja. It's my highest DPS job that I regularly play. So I'm trying to use all the main story experience to boost that level up because my paladin can quickly catch up with dungeons and trials. So that's where we are right now. We're about to go to the third zone. Off stream, I unlocked flying in both zones, so that's all done and taken care of that I've been to so far. So if I do ever have to revisit, it'd be much easier to navigate. But we're gonna head into the next area and see what happens. There's 2 stones left to get, 2 keystones left, plus 1 that was stolen by who I'm calling Dum Dum Jaja, because he is a moron and just wrecking stuff and awoke the beast that we had to slay. But anyways, that's enough chatter for me. Let's go ahead and get into the game. And let's keep the quest going. I haven't talked to anybody here yet. Take the opportunity to think. No sooner do you feel the wheat. Yes, everybody's tired. Yep, so are we going to get like a true rest sequence? Because every time we come back here, we have not rested. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run into the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I don't know if we've been in the cabin yet. Other reason I'm doing Ninja is because when you have the your weapons out, you run faster. So, little ways to save time. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. It's the first time I've gotten to actually go in the cabin because there's always something pulling my attention elsewhere. Welcome back, Master Dulak. Your cabin is just as if you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I don't remember being in here. Oh, but we are going to get a rest. Oh, wow, that's really nice. I'll take a cabin like that. Oh, it's with Clement. Okay.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, clearly, you're in my room, and you asked if I had a moment.
So,
Spit it out. Okay, this is just awkward.
stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I'm glad I'm back on camera so you can see the confused look on my face. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you one of my favorite places in Tulialo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, good. I can take a teleport there. Ah, come on. Alright, up the stairs a little more, and there we go. Who's this? Yeah, it's someone with Komatsu friends. What is up? Peshiwa, I think is how you say that. What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. That she is. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Yep, been here the whole time. And that little mumble job, baby. Sorry, Soren, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Sure, why not? Let's just wander aimlessly. Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh, good. I'm not having to, like, do one of those weird escort quest things. And they knocked it out of the park with the scenic views and artwork.
This is much better.
Hey, an attic, engaged.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Go get that mount. Get those hours in. Viewer rewards enabled. Let's go.
What I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
First thing's the big old bird. She is someone highly attached to the people, for sure.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Well, that's just mean. The ideas are there. I like this one. You wish for a world like the Yokui's dream, the Golden City.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
Well, I wasn't going for that part. More the happiness
Who knows
and no
if we
strife.
could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I feel like we had a Tebas laughing moment there. That was awkward. But I'm glad you got that
Just
out.
like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
No doubt. I don't
If it
know why
wasn't
we're
for
surprised.
you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I mean, what if we said no? That'd be really funny. But, yeah, we're not even going to get the choice. Like, yeah, we're done.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I look dead. Such a big bed for a little Lalafell. Maybe this is where I should have ended the stream last night. I didn't know I was going to have like a sleepy time. Oh, well, I guess I'm waking up. Hey, wait, it's night. Was I supposed to wake up and it was actually supposed to be dawn? Or are we just becoming night people now? I guess because it was nighttime in general. Ah! You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. So I'm glad I did the recap before I started. Alfie's about to do it here. Zorul, Ja, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Vali Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to attain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require of those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zervbal in the forests of Yakthil, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Excuse me. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kitram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Atrak before commencing his travels across Soral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kinstram fellow must have come to Tuliala. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of the Okway architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artrak, didn't you? Then Ketradram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktil, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktil seems obvious for a choice of an destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Hell yeah, get airsick too. Alright, oh. They want to actually do that. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting. The design of Terraria dirigibles, I cannot say that word, intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore them, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktil, where the Yakui dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. Let's do it. The next flight to Yaktil will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Can't talk. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktil? Nope, ours is gonna crash. Be the only one. From nose blowing and all that stuff. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, aw, will you hold my hand just until I settled my nerves? Oh, that's just... I'm not gonna be that mean. You're the nicest person I ever met, Soren. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu again. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryol's earring. Oh, okay. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yogg-Saron as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Well, that took some effort. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Oh, so this is Golif's earring. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktil, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue when we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and then... last call for passengers to Yaktil. I really hope she wins. Yaktil will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to wear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, so we're going to go from happy-go-lucky to more serious stuff now? Oh, wow.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Looks very Final Fantasy X.
battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh. So the right of succession, I already felt like we were going in that direction where it's only going to be like the first part of the story. And then things are going to seriously take a turn.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A what?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Well, that sucks.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
We're taking a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah, top up my chocobo timer. Would it kill Arenville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? Or not, Kryl and I will ensure our promises to wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Dirigibles. Jesus. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. As they all disappear. That is a very large raccoon. Necrosis, that enemy sounds familiar. For all of Arenville's insistence, I've yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Well, we haven't gone into that part, I bet. See, no tumbles. Thanks to Crown and Alizé, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. Is that Eek Brox over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Eek Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. first things first, let's attune, because I forgot to do that the last time I walked into a city. Can I jump over it? Yeah. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Can I push? Damn. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Oh, that's what this cenote is? It's fucking huge. That was more like a quicksand thing. Ha! I've fallen into the high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident, so you're about to. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Yeah, I don't have to craft another weapon. I can be lazy. Oh, I didn't even notice I got this card. Cobalt, tungsten, whatever it is. Oh, but it's in my inventory. Ah, poop. Okay. Let's figure out what we're going to do here. I need to, like, store that. At some point, I need to organize my inventory a lot better. What's this? Oh, all of these need to... This will free up space. Oh, nice. Demi materia. Free money. Alright. Let's do that again. I haven't stopped by my retainers yet today. Need to do that. Oh. Well, this will just... We're back to the gearing up process again. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. They come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Alright, so what is this feat gonna have us do? Oh, wasn't kidding about everyone. Party's all here. All four of them.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
This guy is seriously up to no good.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung!
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Get him. Get his ass.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
We had to have a full party before
Third
we entered the
promise.
dungeon.
If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Okay.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
That's what he said.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, okay.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh, shit.
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Ah, damn it. I thought we could pick.
Well forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
No shit.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
So would I. Yeah, that's the so would I face.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yay!
Means
Together again, as fate would have it.
All right, good. That makes me happy.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
They be a vossith paireth.
Not the one-hit.
Just punch him in the stomach and do whatever you have to do
Well,
afterwards.
For the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
What?
Shebruk Bibi.
It's a cooking contest. Yes.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Please tell me that dish is a taco. Please be
So it might
tacos.
seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to
Please
it.
be tacos. I don't care. I just want it to be
Agreed.
tacos.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
No, they're just hungry.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I'm just giggling about food.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Unification
few
meal.
things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Yeah, the mezcal.
The
Pelu Pelu.
Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Coffee and mezcal. Hell yeah.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Can't move forward if you don't know where you've been.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Okay.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
And on today's episode of Chopped,
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
they seem to know what they're doing. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask his perspective. Do you suppose the first promise of Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope they do. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's great. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. First promise of Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I've ever heard of Ziprak Bibil. Bibil, God, that word's ringing a bell in Spanish. I'm looking it up because I forget what it is. Ah, it's something that you bake in a banana leaf. Okay. As much as I would have loved to defeat you on a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. For the parents to be thus decided, the saw is indeed a line for us, thusly and thoughtfully, and oh Jesus, Ariane J. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sariljan and Bakuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task subtly delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. You just have me craft it? Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zeebrugge Bibil. We can hardly gather the ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zarva people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues the village has to offer. You know what? I'm going to laugh if it's actually in the crafting guide. I'm going to look it up. See if it's in the crafting log. Because that would be really hilarious. Be bid. Boo. Oh, that would have been too funny. Fine. The boring way. Very tranquil music. Oh? What are they up to? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides of leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before, and difficult could a second time be. But what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Well, that... Is it one of each? Man, gosh, I hate that they have the culinary fruits and, boo. Don't like that. I like being able to gather everything for culinarian. Yep, there we go. There's the banana peel. Oh, but it's like super bright. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. What the hell? I could barely see it for all this steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Wow, did you lay it on thick enough that it was the banana leaves? Holy crap. What fun this is. Oh my gosh. Please tell me they're all going to be joyfully ridiculous like the other one we ran into. That's all about like being super crazy about manners and shit. Ooh. I doubt there's anything down here, but that's cool. I wonder if I can fish there. Alright, let's wind our way up the hill here. Are they... What the fuck are they doing? They just wrestling? And what flavor would that be? The recipe for Zeebrugge Bibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Muruk himself. But your mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Wink. Well, I like these guys too. Everybody in Tyrell's awesome. What are they chatting about? I see. Vista experience. Alright, I've walked all the way. Where? I'm missing something. Super obvious, I bet. Well, oh, there's a fire. I wonder if there's something around here. Ah, there we go. The number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Hey, this quest is gonna make me hungry. Shit. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Brick Bibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Brick Bibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabro dishes, achiote, she called it. I see that the Brick Bibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as often claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I know. Brick. As would be expected of a dish called Brick Bibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brick flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Breed, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering. You fucking kidding me? We're calling back to that? Unbelievable. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead somebody to a citadel or brig if they will perform the requisite deed. Alizé. As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Huh. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Soren, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Look at this organization. Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Uh-huh. Come on, let's go and get those jewel leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. I'm gonna make sure I do this instead of wasting time crafting. Oh, so that went directly in the armory chest. Got it. Now I got a belly shirt. Spike your break wrapped in the jewel leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish it was tacos though. Man intent on finding bananas. Let us see where Najul leaves are to be had in town. Perhaps the cook or the Yanje mentioned might be persuaded to let us spare a few. I remember where he is too. At least I thought I did. Or is it a different cook? Nope, same one. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Underground oven. This must be the cook Yanji was talking about. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Banana. Now, jewel leaves for purposes other than Sabri Pupil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest no jewel leaves you can find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jadtika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinian-back Traverse, but it has caved in. Due to, again, the damn storm. Due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrik Pabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Zabrik Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, thank you, Dololom, for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktield's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zadval and Mamuja, right? These wars have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabrik Pibil. Huh? What does Steam Debreak have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyon Asol. Or Asol? It sounded like I said asshole. Okay, great. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asol. Understood. Thank you for your help. God. Come, let's go and see this place. Apologies. Gonna clear the nose real quick. Hold on. All right. Let's get the easy experience real quick. We'll loop around. This is a good successor to Lahi. Everyone knows there's a war between the Mamuja and Zarbal, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilyon Asol must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. This is a crazy dense jungle, though. Love it. They knocked it out of the park with these new zones. No wonder they went so obsessive with all the graphical changes. It's what they had envisioned the whole time. Alright, let's check out this ruined village here. Even the trees. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilyon Asol, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wait, is this crazy? Yeah, it's crazy feelings, dude. Or crazy, that's not feelings. What am I? Etiquette, dude, yes. Wookie View, I didn't even know you were in Yaktiel. I was picking up lumber for his Eek Brox when I heard that Third Promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wookiee is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's Retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Oh, here he goes. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tulialol? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibirk Pabil. While I am forbidden by the Zabrak to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktil's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Boniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bunua leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of a Hobigo and Bunua both, a two-headed Momulja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Atruk, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would depose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Let me guess, their dad, wreck shop. Under the Atruk's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. That's the heavyweight of the history, I bet. Dear old Papa did a little bit more warmongering than they knew about. And the start of it with that record, like, reversing. That's wild. Oh, why am I running? Oh, it just had to be raining too. The Zorbreed Centerfield. Oh shit. By the 12. What happened here? Big booms, that's what happened here.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and
Shabral.
Mamuja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Oh, okay.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, I was not expecting an echo. Oh, cool. We're going to get to see it.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural,
Oh, is
like
this...
our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Ratanam? Ratanaman? Or...
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Sup?
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Over tacos.
Ha ha! It was an evening to convince you.
But who was it that was scurrying back there?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Oh, that's cool. And it became their
Before
dish.
long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
After you're fighting a war forever, I
In
bet
the
that party
end,
felt awesome.
A peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
You gonna chuckle?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
So how are we gonna get banana leaves now? All right, who's stalking us?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Zebrick the Bills. Zebrick. I hope I have been sufficient service. I promise you sure have. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to level me up. It did not. Oh, that means my pantaloons are full. Really? I'm going to need to do some serious inventory management soon. It's thanks to Wu Kifu that we were able to learn this forest history. That's twice now he's helped us. To think we might have never met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. And you said that. Ooh, special. Well, Kifu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Bibil. However, we are still no closer up here in Nestor the Julies, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With the monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Smart. Very, very smart. And there's a fate. I'm gonna go beat up on something. Oh wow, it's like weapons and shit here. Boom, boom, boom. Because I'm gonna need a riding map. Oh shit, am I the only one here? Oh, good. Oh, wait. I need Chocobo. Somebody didn't want to tank it. That's fine. Is this like a ghost? Have more ghosts instead. I'm so bad at this rotation. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I didn't have a charge. Damn. Just in case it spins again. Dang it. Rabbit ears. Messed it up. I know my experience bar is hidden by the Extra Life donation link, which, by the way, is why I'm doing this stream. Highly recommend y'all do that. We get to the various goals up on the top of my quest log. Those will be cashed in on a later stream. So please, please feel free to make those donations. 100% of all your donations goes to the Children's Health Foundation of Oklahoma City. I do this in honor of Avon, who lost his battle with leukemia almost a decade ago now. So I've been doing this in his honor for quite some time. Please make a donation if you're able. Even $1 helps. $1 still goes a long way, so please make sure to do that. It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. What does Kona want with the monument? A banana leaf somewhere, I guess? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again rise up against each other. Or raise arms. I can't read. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Soren, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, they hid the banana peel leaves there. Ooh, someone buried a box. It's going to be full of banana leaves. Well, well. I would have satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukuvu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feet of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All divine solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Inehana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialo and what they hold dear. Oh, sorry, Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. We'll just return to Eekbrax. Are we still being followed? We're gonna have a tingle. Spider sense is going crazy. Nothing. How disappointing. Alrighty. I've enjoyed this quest line. I love lore dumps like this and learning history and stuff. I know it's different, but I'm digging it. You have to wonder where Wook of Who is actually a historian and not a shipwright. He might be. It might be like Tomes from 16. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And now we wait. Waiting. 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 How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook of Vu came along and helped us find them. Wook of Vu is here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Blah, 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 and banana leaves. That Gulu Jaja brought it into cultures. Gosh. That's not even close to the word. I can't even blame my dyslexia for that. Into centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Irianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood. Oh god, I'm glad this is a running joke. This forest got it on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our break, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Awesome. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, doth determineth the idealist balance of spices. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. Yep. I think I'm 92 culinarian now. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. What the hell? And you, I hope. As I recall, yes, I am an accomplished culinarian. Put me in the kitchen, damn it. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Are we going to get like a cooking montage to the Dawn Trail theme? Or are we just going to like skip straight to it? Yeah. I was hoping we were going to get like a montage or something. All right. Oh, we're the only ones here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Damn it, I'm getting hungry.
There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Huh?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Yeah. Get his ass.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
We made tacos out of it.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Damn it, I want a taco so bad now.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Yeah, we did.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Oh, I'd love to experience a taco
This is
like
something
that.
I'm definitely good at.
Or is it going to be like too spicy for
I
him?
believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh, that's
I
a...
see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Ha
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
You didn't wrap it in the banana leaf.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Fucking wear it.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Yo, steaming something in a banana leaf makes a world of a difference. Yeah,
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Suck it!
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, he looks super pissed.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Damn.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Meanwhile,
delicious.
I'm just eating tacos.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
I need to get a snack. This is seriously making me hungry.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Ooh, dig it. Dig it deeper.
Choke on your harmony.
Yes. Look, I think that's the other reason this expansion speaks to me. Look, this is the first time we've gotten tacos in the main quest after they were crushed. And we never got a replacement.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh shit, yeah. There was a time where I ate, what was it? When I did a bid, I think it was like $32 at Taco Bell. After some dude on Twitter whined about it because he didn't know how to order Taco Bell.
You've got real culinary talent. If you
Polished
ever
off
tire
so
of
many
adventure,
tacos.
You can always be my personal chef.
Mixed with hot one sauces to make them taste good.
Palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, come on. Don't be a stick in the mud. Yeah, my heart might be made of tacos too. Actually, hold on. When this cutscene's over, I'm going to go
To
find
you,
something.
who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yeah. I should have had this on my table the whole time right next to me.
Only 1 feet left.
Then I'm assuming shit's really going to get real. Not even at 95 yet. More ominous than fighting Zodiac so early. But this quest was definitely...
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
I bet you were.
We can do better than that.
But the fact that this entire quest line was about tacos is just awesome.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
And what's that?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Well, there was the shitty one. Are we gonna get ambushed by the asshole Mamul Jajas? Or Mamul Jas? Jajas are only the 2-head names. All right, one second. I'm gonna go try to grab something out. All right, it was actually directly behind me. It's just hidden by my chair. All right, hold on. We're gonna switch to this. Oh, I didn't turn the game back up. Oh, well. So I got this guy right here. So Mrs. Tex always gets me some really funny shit for Valentine's Day, and it usually involves a hot sauce or some kind of funny dancing thing. So let's see if we got. So my heart is definitely made of tacos too. This is what you come to streams for. Here's your Final Fantasy 14 stream. But yeah, and my kids, when I got this, my kids were just playing this over and over at breakfast before school. They thought it was the most hilarious thing. Especially the "I'm spicy." They were saying that for like a week solid. So we got to keep this guy next to us. It's going to be like my... It's going to... Check out the fillings! It's going to be my... This should be my Dawn Trail minion now. There you go. All right. I had to find that guy. Where can I put him to, like, more prominently? Can I taco balance? See how long. Oh, no, bye. What can I need to figure something out. I think if I can kind of get him in frame. Oh, let's get some brace. How did we ever get it to stand up in the first place? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I know what I'm going to do. Hold on a second. This is very important stuff we're doing here. Vital to the stream. We're going to make sure the taco is absolutely in frame. I got my taco minion now. There we go. To celebrate the ending of that quest. I'm relieved our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone for Bakal Chacha. Yeah, because he's going to try to take another one of ours. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabrik Pabil again. Here, Soren. Crowd made more losing leftovers ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now the feed over peace is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh! Hell yeah! Oh, that is so going in the house. Yes! New wares are now available from the merchant, okay. And ding-a-ling-a-ling, 95. This is the first time I've had something so far out-leveling my paladin. This is a very weird feeling. Like, what the hell? What kind of life is this? And yeah, filthy casual with the rest of the shit. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. A father's... Ooh. I feel this is about to get, we're about to go a different direction. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Momuk to undertake the feet of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainubik Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Can we not take the balloon down? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I need to go organize my shit. I, for one, would love to explore the village's surrounds. If Arendelle would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Oh, man, like... I'll come with you, only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktil. Oh, that's right. Malbu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Soren? Nah, I just want it to all stay a mystery. I want to know about Golf too. Let's go. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. I recall the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yakil some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle age. Let's make inquiries where we can. Everybody looks the same age in this game unless they're like super young or super old. How are we going to be able to figure out middle age? Or is that just going to be the NPC's name? Middle aged, whatever. Of course, I went around what I did. Oh, shit. Whoops. I pulled an Alize. Grizzled. Grizzled means middle-aged. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. Well, fuck you. Hope someone in Eekbrox knows something. Okay. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Crowl's been here too. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zerbrox Rocks then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. This information is very helpful. It was you, girl. Let's go. So Hunmu Rook has been Zarbrax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Jeez, you're a child. This may very well be the lead I was looking for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Here, let me make sure I turn the game back up. A foreign mage passed through Zebreek roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Well, it seems like he does. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Eekbrox, Master Golif. Dun dun dun! So far as identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yakil as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Okay. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Soren. May I request a moment of your company? Everybody wants a piece of me. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of our journey thus far? Wait a second. Is it his daughter? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. It's absolutely her father. Holy shit. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely bored amongst the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabra had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabra. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her to the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Shit. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Damn. Though she was born to lead the Zabrel, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But now I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler Tulialo, but a concerned father. Memories. Freaking eye. I'm not trying to hide tears, I promise. I actually got some in my eye. I have no fear of crying on stream. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Alright, what'd I get? Shoes! Well, I figured we would learn something about... Oh, shit. I thought we would learn something about Wuklamat, like and I thought we had already discovered it with her, you know, kind of getting a little story. It's like, hey, this just kind of happened. I got adopted. Did not expect this. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. Excuse me 1 second. Need to blow the nose now. Alright. Alright, let's get these equipped. And I'm going to need to... maybe go back to my house. Let's do that. Let's take a quick stop because I need to dump some of this stuff. This is quite a bit, and I got no inventory space right now. Right, Taco? Need to organize our shit. Alright, let's see here. And we got to get everybody on their... Oh, so we're still on 90. Alright. Let's get some excess ingredients. Well, that already helped a lot. Alright, cooking mescal. So this is the newer stuff. Keep that in there. Alright, can you do level 91 now? I'm gonna have to keep my paladin leveled up just to make sure I can keep rolling with him. I probably need to use this stuff to equip him eventually. You know what? We should sell some of this shit too. Where's the clear? Okay. Retainer cell. Retainer cell. There, that'll. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. Didn't even realize I still had them. Alright, that should help quite a bit. Alright. Yep, I don't need any more of that crap. Keep them in my inventory. I'll forget about it in the saddlebag. Here, let's... We're gonna bring the tacos downstairs. I'll figure out something else to do with them later. As you can tell, I am still decorating the place. I have clearly not done much. That actually isn't bad of a teleport. Thought it was going to be over 1K. Alright. There we go. Freed up a little bit of space now. Let's move onward. Oh, we're about to have some fisticuffs, huh? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, since that's going to happen, I'm going to go ahead and take a break, get myself some more water, and kind of walk around a little bit. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad to go ahead and make sure we get the pre-roll well buffered out and there's no ad interruptions for those of you that aren't subscribed. But as a reminder, if you got like a Prime sub or something laying around, kick that in, because I will take all my Twitch payouts and go directly to Extra Life. And since it comes out of my pocket, I'm able to submit that receipt to work and they match that donation. So you get some good bang for your buck on that as well. But yes, for now, I will be right back. Let's get that ad going. Heck yeah. There we go, Natick. Appreciate it. Be right back. Alright, this thing says it's prepping an ad, which worries me. I'm really worried this is going to hit in the middle of it now. Can't stop it. Damn it. I guess one of their automated ads ran not too long ago. Or maybe that's just when I can run it again. I don't know. You recently ran an ad. Oh, maybe it's already been 3 minutes. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Ready, Taco? Ready to do this? Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Cutscenes plus battle. Let's roll. You're back. So what did Rook want? Little shit. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Denebik Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Yeah, we're about to get a sneak attack, aren't we? A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakujaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I am sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh, on the battlefield, no less.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Is it time to settle this score once and for all? What the fuck?
Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
You know, like, oh shit,
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Take his ass down. Come on.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Are we about to have a roleplay fight?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna watch you get your ass kicked.
Scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Time to get a keystone
I'm going
back.
to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh yeah, roll. Yes. Ooh, this is a different way to... Whoa, okay. So limit break spam, huh? Alright. Let's roll.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
I forget how all this works.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Oh shit.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
I don't think I'm doing a very good job of this.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh shit! What's the difference between these two? 270 combo restores own HP. Why am I not doing this more often? There we go. Did that one right this time.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Oh, come on. Well, it's been a while since we've had a death tax. Well, I still have Clive up there. Alright, I should probably read the tooltips for the other one.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat that.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Ah, damn.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What the hell?
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, I was out of that. Come on. Do I have to like... Oh, I get it now. That's a donut. Damn it.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Oh, shit.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, Stark. Why won't you die?
Yeah, this is faster for the life siphon. What's he doing?
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, nice.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
Take limit break, fucker.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, now I know what the other combo's for.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
So many aliens.
Confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
The house cat got claws. Bye-bye. Alright, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I gotta remember to read tooltips before battle. I'm not used to playing other things. Keystone, please. Oh, well, thank you. Beat the stones out of you. I'm just
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
She ain't puny.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was that a flashback of? The hell?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Well, duh.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I ain't gotta follow him anymore.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Family reunion time.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Another rest interrupted. Something happened while we were away. There's a certain satisfying air about you. Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we could persuade him to conduct another of the lower forests. For as weathered as our promised look, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran from me from one end to Utholmo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Seems her last return. I'm glad everybody made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the Second Promises Camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Tacos, dude.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
No shame in the taco game.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Everybody's growing.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
This is why I'm so predicting it's going to be siblings on the throne.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So much emotional growth from the kids. So much. Oh. Same things. So what's to say to the Big Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmu Rook said he would notify as soon as the work is done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim... well, Vuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajal we're talking about. Oh, I whipped his ass and blah, 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 blah. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make... excuse me, for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kintenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kintenram in Mamook, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Sobral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from. And eat so much Zibrik besides. Thank you for everything, Humulruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Alright. Oh, we got I'm assuming... some ether current quests? Yes. Alright, these I don't really read out loud if you haven't been here on the stream, since they're not really related to the story. Tell me, yeah, just tell me what to kill. We really haven't ventured very far outside of the city at all. I haven't even gotten a single ether current. Alright, let's go murder shit. I forgot to eat something. couple of them. Oh, bullshit. Those things have fucking knives for arms? What the hell? What? Oh my gosh. No time for the drive-by slapping. Oh! What the hell? Oh, what a waste. That's it? Okay. Is there any ether compass here? Northeast. So I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. Oh, wrapped all the way around. Well, I have to go that way anyways to go flag a quest, so might as well. Probably up on that hill. To the south, so it's somewhere over here. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll do this dance. Goodbye. Alright, we're... So I'm gonna have to swing back around south. Oh, went the wrong way. I thought I could go up here, but I guess not. Damn it! Stupid hills. Can't you be easier to navigate, game? Trigger this uncovering of the map. Ooh, night theme's really soothing. Alright, what do we got here? I need to follow somebody? No, please. Ah, I hate you so much. There's a fate on the way. Well, it's the other direction. Shit. But there's a fate. How many? I think I gotta get like what? 3 more fates? Oh, more than that. Shit, 5. We've done it. Haven't done shit. Damn it. What a waste. What in the world is with these enemies actually being able to slide step and shit? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna test out the chocobo. Let's see if I regret this. Shit! That was disastrous. Fucking hell. You're faster, bird. This is not going as well as I hoped. Fucking hell. Oh, I have somebody healing. Hell yeah, let's ride. Ah! I forgot I have other abilities too. Such a bad ninja. Why am I doing this? Ah! Well, there we go. Holy crap. Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. It's a follow quest. Cool. These quests are fun. At least they made them easier with those circles and everything. Even though it wasn't like super abundantly clear how it worked. No, nobody's here. Hey, that should be a... I'm a tiny Lalafell. That should be valid. Well, the eyes are on your side, so... Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, good. He won't see me. Oh, now we're taking off, huh? Collect this! Hi, I saw you. Oh, okay, that's not bad. They're secretly training with Mamook. Well, I might as well go ahead and continue with the main story since I'm literally right here. She had more tacos. I wonder if the first and second have already arrived at Mamook. If Baku Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bokal Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Wait, I missed, Oh, you dum-dum, is it up there? Ah. Wrong button. Oh, is it on the other side? Fuckers. Ernville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. What's in here? Holy shit. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to the boson with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causing the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. That's pretty cool. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Did Thra be merciful? There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Rather more quiet than I expected. Is anybody home? I wonder what the final feat will be. Now to see whether or not Hunmu Rook's fears were well founded. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. This is also my first time visiting Mammoth. I have no experience in interacting with the locals. But giving Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. what comes next? Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Umu's Rook's guidance, I'll suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, Alize can go with Growl, that leaves Soren to accompany Luke Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respectful searches prove fruitful. Here, let's clear out those quests from my log. Oh, it's bright now. Give me that current. Yeah, I hunt good. Attempt the trial. Well, there's gonna be more of that quest line. The Brethren of Brox. Okay. Oh, I want to get more than I bargained for on this. Oh, he just wants to be a forest protector, basically. For his people. Oh, you need to have a pair. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I ain't doing all that on stream. Doing the ether current stuff enough is enough. Gosh. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to talk. It's going to be great. To the south? Somehow I have a feeling, or maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can go further south. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. My goodness. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Boom, boom, boom. Whee. Of course, I'm glad I jumped all the way down to climb back up. Alright. There's a quest down here? Oh my gosh, even further south? Yeah, that's a cutoff. That's down at Mamook. Oh, nearly. This place is weird to navigate. Those raccoons are so huge. Still can't get over that. Water's pretty. Alright, now that I got you out of the way. Too far out here. He was too fast for me. He could be smuggling them. Oh gosh. Whatever. Alright, back to the main quest. Mamook's got much cooler digs. Yes, I can still hear you and see you. Oh, okay. So they are very friendly. Got it. Oh, I didn't read her lines. I apologize. I'm starting to lose it. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? That's a no. Or is this part of the trial? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Dun dun dun.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Huh?
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamook and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
world's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid, when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Uh-oh.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Well, shit, I didn't see that coming. What's he whispering?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What is this guy up to? He's had some weird motivations and shit.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Show me your tablets.
Yeah, show him.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Yeah, he already tried that.
You can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh, completely admitting defeat.
To tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Well, shit.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Mama's heart's breaking, though.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ah, always the heartstrings for Mama. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zorulja was bested in battle. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. So we're going to learn about the rite and how to diffuse it. The first promise attendant dissed out. His words, he's been striking me as strange, Crowl. He seems to be like this puppeteer. I will be the one to reach the Golden City, so he tends to venture there without Zorulja. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This, the real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Wording over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. Whatever her relations with Zero Jaw, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. If Cyril Jaw is Bunawa, and she is Hogby. Yep, that's Mama. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabal, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja, the Silver Skills for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Isn't that one of the guys I killed in a dungeon? Yep. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Taral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake jealousy, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. my FC is something else right now. If I can use my status as a Dawn Servant Tsar to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand my Lilja's motivations first. The Lilja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would lead to some raise in them is unfortunate. The price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between the old Beagle and Buniwa clans? I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. And I know about Momulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true most of all who hail from Zaktural. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. Lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Do we have To the west we go. Gosh, this is ridiculously awesome. Let's grab this first. Dude, this is one of the prettiest zones they've ever made. I thought Armad was something else. This is really cool. You won't find sites like this, eh? Aaronville agrees with me. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. The little job is anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. To the northeast. I don't think we're going to be going that way anytime soon. The Cerulean. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hopefully they pronounce it in vocals. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely as if we're in a room without windows. The hunting camp, like it's not. I love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up on sleep here in a bit. This is probably gonna be my last quest, unless it looks like we're gonna come to the end to the Keystone Rites very soon. But I'm so intrigued about where this story is going. Compass, maybe? Nope, northwest. Oh, cool. Dark, creepy cave. Let's do this. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. Well kept secret indeed. Cavern, and it looks deep. That's what she said. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliolo instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It lies just beyond these patches. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come. See for yourself the true of the blessed. It's gonna be like when we learned the truth of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. It's got that feel to it.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
altered. To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Is it going to be like they manufactured them or something?
But cool Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Oh.
Mother!
I mean, come on, that was blatantly obvious.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babulja. An infant.
The fuck?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh gosh, this is even worse. They keep trying to have the two-headed kids and
Do
they
you
die
know
all the
how
time.
blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Holy shit.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Jesus.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
It wasn't
Those
your doing.
children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
No wonder he had that freak out after the battle.
I should never have been born.
Oh my gosh.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Wow. Did not see something like this coming.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I didn't expect to feel bad for this guy ever.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
I hope I caught that in time.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Ain't that the truth?
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Man, it's getting close to 2, but I want to keep going. Hey, Soren, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Inihana, sabotage us on Yopalka's ass, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Turavi of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain that he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, he does. Well, I need to ask the ruler. She's got to have the wisdom. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I'm assuming I can go all the way back. Yep. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path? Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja. I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. It's amazing how Wuklamak can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best just to forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Muzotsurta Zulz is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. I feel like you kind of... Oh shit, we gotta explain this now after the cutscene. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. That's funny. Soren, let us retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Think I retraced right. Oh, the hell are you? Oh, okay. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What's up? Excuse me. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mozutral Zuj at once. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Mozutral Zuj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Okay. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mozutral Zuj as well. Apparently, there's an Najol nursery to the west called Golamaji Grove. Would you go and see you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxaro to Zuj afterwards, which is one more person I need to find. Alright, those are some funky ass banana trees. Look really cool. Bananas on acid. Leave this place, outsider. Scale in your face, grove worker. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxroaton Zuj at once. Can I once away there? I haven't even checked for ether currents. Looks like I'm kind of being led towards one. Yeah, I'm going right at it. Northeast, so it's somewhere. Haha. There's everybody. Where's Luke Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you invited the second promise as well? Wormity, do I need to remind you this right is a competition? You are so both taking the throne. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamouk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Uklamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retune. I am out of it. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wu Klabat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wishes to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerial Job. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Even Babul Jaja trusts the third promise. I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to say, but his presence alone so greatly sways people's behavior. An end to blessed siblings? Don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring us has sustained me for years and years. But if there is another way, if the third promise can truly help us. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Wuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Soren, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Holbigo and Bunawak lands intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialo, most people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it always feels like night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, the Jatika banana and Thurali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard not to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from them, for them, than the blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think meteorites, at least, would have value. But apparently not. Hold on, didn't Urnville mention something about meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants go blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Hey, that's usually my line. To the southeast, yeah, again, kind of heading in that direction. Oh, now it's dead east. Oh, I bet it's up there somehow. Let's see if I can figure this out. Or maybe it's not. South, okay. There we go. Oh, he looks so funky. Oh, but it found me. Run! Alright, we're gonna stare at a tree. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it'll provide us with the insights we need. I had known that Yaktil was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. At first glance, this forest seems to have it a mysterious beauty. The reality of living here is quite another matter. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing Ethereum mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. Working together, just like you will when you're Dawn servants. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we could prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Sounds like a fate. Pat the meteorite. Where? Oh, there we go. The more fragments we got, the better. Let's do what we can. Whee! Oop. Should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard if it might do. Here, Bill, if you were. Wood, whatever. Now I gotta go climb up. Kind of go around. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it to that in time. Damn it! The other one, yep, there it is. All right. Ah. Fate complete. Yes, I found my fragments. There you go. Much obliged. Alpha Gnome Corral and I will combine the gathered samples to conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Monzucho Zoo and go meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Did I go the wrong way? Oh shit. Boop, boop, boop. As much as I want to tag that fate, there ain't nobody else there. What? How did I die from fall damage? What the hell? I didn't think that was possible anymore. Did it like... Mother... Well, that was annoying. Still not sure how I did that. The only thing I can think of is that the mob auto-attacked me. Pisses me off. That one's gonna fail. Oh, I ended up in a separate instance. That's why that one popped. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't here anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Jump the gap. Five seconds. We've done all we can. The rest we leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but they could be of help to Mamuk, and I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Soren. I can feel it. Give me money. I'm certain Surreal John would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Does that mean he's about to show up? His people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself a Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Akul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. And waiting. Please voice this one, please. Damn it. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Wow, that's where dyslexia will screw with me. That completely changed the meaning of that. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika's heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emitted unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy. but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. More bananas. Across the Sultan, a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Of course. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and Tomato from Tyrol, so might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings won't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Soren? Whoa. Oh, come on. What is that? No. He said, how about we do the Dawn Trail line? The Sky Ruin? The great Galul Jaja himself even struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. He continued to eclipse me in every way. It was a simple choice. Counting on you, Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont's got ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. wonder if at some point we get to see like the new crops and everything in here at some point. 'Cause that would be pretty cool. Once this closes out, I want to do this feat. Yep. I figured it'd be a trial of some kind. Can offer moral support at best. For everyone's worth, good luck. The feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people in Mamuk. Where did Conan go? Have you seen him? So our old Joss' intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuklabat shall instead prove there are other ways for Mamuk's people to power themselves. Someone has gone to fetch your old Joss. Should be here soon. Oh, hold on a second. I haven't checked because I got a couple extra items. That's 655. Okay, hold on. That's 663. I mean, technically, I may save that for later though. 663 and 660. Yeah. Let's leave it alone. Let's do it.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Not yet.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak.
Very happy way.
We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh. Blessed siblings.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Is he going to withdraw his claim?
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Okay. All right.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Wow.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
All right, let's go kick some ass.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Full party, let's go.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
What we got here? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, let's go kick some ass.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, I should be paying attention. Oh my gosh.
These blades sundered Valigarbanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh.
Take that!
It's just AoE psycho craziness. Good lord.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbaric bastard!
How is this?
Can I break the chains? Like...
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Oh, well, that helps.
Together, we shall triumph.
Time to run.
You're not alone.
Oh, damn. It's like I'm gonna be owing some money. Oh, we're gonna do this normal. I got it. I just got sloppy. It's almost like it's super late or something.
Bear witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered by the Garbanda scales. Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbaric bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
triumph.
You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, now what?
Resolve the risen kingdom. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh shit, that's a big sword.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
This is awesome.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Don't blow it now. All right, there we go. Bye-bye, Shade.
That's my old man for you.
Now, give me the stone.
I refuse to accept this.
Well, you better get used to it.
Ain't that a bit stubborn?
Even for you.
Is that Robin? Is that Robin? Whatever.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
What?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off, buddy.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
I already got that covered.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Now we gotta find the city of gold.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Family.
Aw. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, what a sweet
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
He should come along for the rest of the ride.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuklamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford your authority to dictate our future. We will decide what's best from a book. No one else. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joy though I am in his outcome, I'm also easier to speak with Kettenrom while we have the chance. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milajal. We proved to the Atriarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across this hall, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we are all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. Oh my gosh, this is going to be like very poignant. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated may one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? excuse me, about what we've done. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Octrox. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Makul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here, and in Tulialo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Alright, this is where I am going to end it for the evening, as it has been a nice long stream, a lot of fun. We made our taco minion friend. He'll be around later. I will definitely have a stream at some point tomorrow. Not sure when. Don't know if it'll be at night or if I'll do something during the day, because I got some stuff around the house I got to take care of before I dive further into this. But a heck of a lot of fun. I enjoyed it and can't wait to do it all again. Thank you, Natic/Natajerk for the sub. Also for Dolom for the follow as well. Again, spread the word. GamingForAven.org. Let's keep those donations coming in. Subscriptions, everything else. Every little bit will help change kids' health. I want to thank you again for joining me. Until next time, y'all. Have a good one.